specific. Weather report, Jen. Yeah, that skin is ancient. Hey, there's Solace. Welcome in. Do hope the weekend's treating you all right. I'm currently just looking up a reference because a game I've been playing did not give me a proper visual when I figured it was going to. So we're going to try and figure out the design for that. As much as I want to work on the Yucca pick, this is just kind of stuck in my mind. So I would like to actually get that done. But how are things? I'm assuming Helldivers went okay earlier. Expecting an ad in a second, but hello. Yeah, you should be expecting an ad shortly, Frank, but welcome. We spread managed democracy? What do you mean managed democracy? What counts as managed democracy? Managed democracy is the democracy in Helldivers? Hmm. Sounds like someone needs reported to their democracy officer. I mean, when it comes down to it, yeah, probably. A good pose for what I need. Actually going to be playing that game with a friend whenever he pops up. Well, Helldivers is an interesting experience, so hopefully speaking you enjoy spreading democracy, Frank. I was going to play it today, but I did need to go outside, unfortunately, so that kind of put a bit of a hamper on the video gaming. You do enjoy explosions. Explosions are always a good thing. And Helldivers is filled with a good number of those, so you should be pretty set. And as of yesterday, you can load up a second 500k GBRON. Well, there you go. You're advancing, and that's a good thing. That probably is going to be the posing that I'd want for this. This is AI though, isn't it? Yeah, it's on OpenArt, that's AI. His friend got me to buy the game, and I've passed him up so hard without having playing with him. Well, I mean, you should probably give him a chance at this point, Frank. Probably better posing for Jith. Maybe not the bondage poses. I had no complaints playing whatever difficulty. Democracy is democracy. I find that I'm primarily comfortable on like 4 difficulty. I can play higher with folks, but it can get messy. So I guess it just kind of depends on who's actively going and whether or not the mess is a good thing or a bad thing. I didn't think of that. Ooh. Problem with higher difficulties is you're not really meant to be able to steamroll everything you see. You're meant to pick your fights. Yeah. That's why I've been trying to make sure to remember to bring the, what is it? Remembering to bring the radar upgrade, just so that way we can at least see what's around us. Oh, well, not safe for work. Google, you could show that. And so high you go for a good group. Difficulty 7 can be a glorious slaughter. I hear 8 is also possible if you're a madman, but 9 you can't pick every fight. Here's needs 4 and 7 you can solo fighting everything on the map, and 4 you can't in 7. Yeah. Because in 7 it just kind of drops everything on you. And you have to be careful when it likes dropping everything on you. Oh, there's a figure in that pose. I can survive for a long time isolated from the team on 7, but I ain't fighting much while doing it. Yeah, you're generally sneaking in that point. Or at that point, rather. But maybe that's what's intentional. Oh, I mean, while being actively chased. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful when you're getting chased around. But I understand that. I think we went up to 6 in the last time I was playing with Solace and crew. And it just kinda ballooned a little bit. Yeah, and that's really all the things. Uh, you can drag stuff along in a 7. If you stand and hold your ground, you'll get overrun. Oh, yeah, definitely. We were very close to getting our butts kicked just because we were there. I also think bots are a lot easier at high difficulty. You think they're easier at higher difficulty? Why do you think that, Frank? Like, what's the telling difference for you? Compared to bugs, yeah. Well, on higher difficulty with bugs, you generally have to deal with, like, the Bile Titan, right? And there's a few of the other bugs that just get a little bit nasty on the higher tiers compared to the lower tiers. Yeah, maybe we should just go with the default pose. Make things a little bit easier. I think 4 Bile Titans is easier to deal with than 4 Factory Striders. Of course. Also, hey, Slime, welcome in. We hope the evening's running well. Welcome to the cabin. You're not getting a Bile Titan with an autocannon easily, but you can handle everything but a Factory Strider on bots. I do like me the autocannon. Need this to be a little larger. Yeah, it has been a bit, Slime, hasn't it? Assuming things have been relatively busy on your side. They get their guns with the autocannon, though, so at that point they can only stomp and spawn things. Oh, right, we don't need the chat blocker. We're not playing Final Fantasy. There we go. I don't really need to block the color wheel. Yeah, life, but yeah, hope you've been good. Yeah, so far so good at the very least. We've just been getting some stuff done. Not focusing too hard on everything, but, you know, working. Today we're just going to be doing a little bit of design work. Or at least attempting to. Because I've been playing a game that I will confirm is not something we can play on stream at all, where it's supposed to give you visual designs for things, but this one didn't actually give me a visual designs, so I would like to see what that can be. Let's at least start with a little bit of posing with a skeleton. Judith. Yeah, I'm a Tails fan, and I was just looking for a spear user to make things a little bit easier on me. Tends to make life a little bit easier when you just have a simple reference to work off of. That and this character is technically supposed to have elven ears, so. Oh, you're growing a lot faster than usual. My handle everything loadout is now Eruptor, Redeemer, Quasar, just so I can deal with the factory striders and everything else that's large. I normally don't go for meta either, but it's super satisfying to blow up a dozen infantry with one shot. Of course. Don't. I already feel like a cheater using the sickle. I'm definitely not touching the eruptor. Oh, then Frank is definitely ready for chaos then. Also nowhere near unlocking anyways. Don't even have the pass unlocked. I grabbed the other two and I'm at 400 off. You definitely have quite a long way to go then. Not that that's a bad thing, but still got a bit left to work through. I'm definitely still far off too. I'm only like level 15 or so, I think. Or sorry, no, 17. I have gotten a little bit higher. But since I'm only really playing with Solace and crew, I'm not quite getting as far as they are. Baseline. It's weird. Okay. So we're in sketch mode. I'll get, I think they estimated about 40 to 100 super credits per hour. Hmm. I mean, that's not an awful hourly rate. Could certainly be a little worse off. If you need 1,000 to unlock, that's astronomical compared to other games that you play to unlock stuff. I feel like I missed a sentence here. Hold on. If you need 1,000 to unlock, that's astronomical compared to other games that let you play to unlock stuff. Technically, because that'd be putting you at 10 to about 50-ish hours a week. Most games have you playing 40 hours a week for months to get enough. Yeah, that's true. A little thinner. The way that they're playing this off is that the hip would be about here. This is 20 hours or so, and that's pessimistic. I guess, yeah, technically over 20. Well, I guess that is also going to be part of the reason why people are going to be staying a little bit closer to Helldivers compared to other games for a while, right? Because it at least gives people a chance as long as they're willing to put in the time for it. At least what I'm thinking. Oh, this is a Vocaloid song. Okay. I keep hearing Narissa's cover of this, and I honestly thought that was an original song for a bit. Helldivers realistically should be something I play more of, rather. Just, it's not a good game to play solo, and mentally speaking, I've just wanted to play video games solo for the moment. But I'll do my best. That part won't really be super noticeable anyways. I can stop bothering you with it. Just let me know I want to play again. I mean, I'm fine with the reminders at least, Solace. It's more so just like, I would like to play it more if it had the option for me to play it solo, is all I'm saying. Also, thank you for the sips. Citrus. That's kind of my only mental struggle when it comes to multiplayer games like this, is just, I would like to have the option in my own time to play it solo, instead of only having to play a game multiplayer to make any level of progression with it. Strangely, a lot play solo. And I guess I'm just missing something. The most efficient super sample farming. Most efficient super sample farming is done solo. So like the second tier or third tier of blues? More a stealth running game in that way though. I mean, that's not entirely a bad thing. When you're in the higher tiers, you kind of need to do that. Yeah, diff 7 and 9. That makes sense, at least. Because when you're in difficulty 7 to 9, you're kind of just dealing with nonsense. Get in, do main objective, get samples, extract. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know something that I could realistically do is I should do common sample farming solo, just because you need a lot of those. Almost a little ridiculous how many you actually need just to get certain things going. Actually, need to make this can harder, don't I? That a little too much leg. And I guess, yeah, if you're solo, there tends to not be a lot of side objectives anyways. So just getting the main objective done is usually a little more direct. Should be there. Super samples all spawn in one place across the same shaped rock in every map, so you find that rock and you've got all the super samples? Huh. That's actually good to know. I haven't quite had a need to actually get super samples just yet, but I'd imagine once I get into the later tier of the ship upgrades, I'll probably need them a healthy amount. That looks funky. Oh yeah, you need them for some tier 2 and all upgrades above that? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really hit any of the second tier upgrades on the ship stuff yet. Should. Haven't. I'm honestly just missing a lot of the common ones to even get to, too. Also, yes, just to answer the question, we're listening to Vocaloid instead of Toho tonight, just to emphasize the fact that I'm not working on the Toho drawing I should be working on. Also because I got a new Miku figure today, so my mind is kind of stuck on Vocaloid at the moment. That pose that Judith gives, we're more so dealing with that angle. Let's see. With Helldivers 2 at the very least, I think my current build has landed on something along the lines of always having the autocannon handy, and then a shotgun. Which so far has treated me decently well. The autocannon's pretty good against most armored targets. Yeah. And I find we're dealing with a lot of those, no matter if we're doing bots or buggos.
Jude, can you draw me like one of your French toasters?
Hi, Nick. Welcome in. A mecha crab. Hmm. How would one draw a mecha crab? Been BFK for an hour-ish. All good there, Solace. Make sure to take care of yourself. Well, take care of yourself and make sure Boshi is... Actually, no, your Boshi section would be done. Make sure to take care of yourself. Okay. Our basic layout for the mech crab. I just have to check a couple of crab details. Usually large pincers on them. brain. Crabs just don't have super obvious protruding eyes, do they? Hey there, Eldritch. Welcome in. I hope the evening's running alright for you so far. We're just doing a quick sketch request at the moment, but how are you? Phone is getting active tonight. I'll let it do that. Okay, no, that looks pretty even all around. I'll admit I don't watch a ton of mecha. I'm kind of guessing on color separation here, but okay, phone. You need to calm down, buddy. You're not allowed to be this active during the point where I'm not allowed to check you very much. Admittedly, there hasn't really been a ton going on that I can really talk much about. I have been trying to keep up a little bit more with anime this week, just because I finally gave myself some time to watch The Weakest Tamer Goes on a Journey to Collect Trash, which is a very much a light novel title kind of show, but it's a manga that I've been reading for a good bit of time. And while I wasn't expecting it to get an anime, nor do I expect it to get a season 2, nonetheless, I'm still fairly happy about the fact that it got an adaptation, period. Because God knows how many manga out there are just wishing they got an anime adaptation to get a bit of a boost. It can help them out a lot, as long as I get a good studio to actually do the work, but it's a bit of a long shot for some. Yep, back up to the bigger brush. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a dry air season for now. Just because the only thing I'm really keeping up with is Spice and Wolf at the moment. Which it is Spice and Wolf. It's following the light novels more, which is technically a good thing. We're just gonna have to hope they can actually adapt the rest of the series because even the original run of the anime didn't really make it too far in. 2 seasons, yes, but they were still missing a lot. So get that to match the same color as the screw just to visually indicate the body parts. Hot elf lady. Hey there, Nano. Welcome in. We hope the evening's treating you alright. And welcome into I needed to design something tonight because I was a little bit frustrated that the game I was playing didn't give me a visual for it. But how are you? Doing okay? Just dropping in to say hi. I gotta sleep so I can work early tomorrow. Ah. Well, best of luck with your work. We'll be here in case insomnia keeps you up. I also have to make sure to finish this up quickly, just on the off chance that Viper actually drops by. Crustaceans are not quite his favorite. I don't want to subject him to crab if he doesn't want to be subjected to crab. What do we make that? 3 times straight yang, there you go. Best of luck with your sleeping, Nana. Always got to make sure to attack the enemy's weak point for massive damage. Now, what do we do with your face? Oh, actually. That one can stay white. Ugh. Sleepy robots be sleepy on Saturday after a lot of work. Batteries are running dry. Well, by technical definition, that is a mecha crab. Mecha crab. I'll make sure to slap that in the Discord once we're done stream. Let's get back to this one for now. Okay. Working out some of the other details. Alright, now the fun part is all the extra pieces that are supposed to be on this body. Need to widen this canvas, unfortunately. Supposed to be off of her side? Probably. There's a tail symbiote that I have to worry about. And then these, which are supposed to be off the side. So and if anyone can tell where this is from, you'll at least get an internet cookie, but I severely doubt anyone will. attached roughly this area. Welcome in. Boy. Cosplay bug. Not really a fancy way to end shorten that, but welcome in. How's it going? Enjoying your evening so far? We're just working on designing something at the moment. From a game I've been playing that usually gives you visuals, but this time it did not. And I want to see if I can make this work in a way that I would like it to work. Yeah, got my cosplay almost done today. Well, that's good. What cosplay is it, if you don't mind my asking? Human Eevee, certain design by Ola? By a creator I follow. Okay. Well, it never hurts to go after a Genjinka Eevee design, so good to hear you're just about done with it. And hopefully, speaking, your budgeting didn't get too far out there, especially for Eevee. I know there's a lot of ways you can really do a humanoid Eevee design, but gotta be a little careful with the fluff, because that can get out of hand real quick. That and Flareon could realistically get out of hand really quick if you're not careful. see here. You technically have to draw the parasite still. So the parasite should technically line up with her spinal column. Would be about here. There we go. I have a week. I forgot to order the wig, so now I gotta ask my mom to express order one. Ugh. Well, that's certainly a bit of a problem. Let's see. Trying to make one for a week. Is it for Annie North by chance? I recall that being relatively soon. No, small local con that'll have a chance at winning cosplay contest. Oh, okay. Well, certainly wishing you the best with that. I know cosplay contests can always be a little bit of a, well, I guess for lack of better phrasing, competition, but some people can put their heart and soul into it, so... Oops. Some people put their heart and soul into things, but then the judges don't necessarily care about that. So here's hoping you do good. Certainly don't do much cosplaying myself, just because I never really had the budgeting for it, but I do know a few people who at least have done it, and they've enjoyed the process. I can do that more shark-like. Hold on. This is technically supposed to be an ocean-dwelling creature, so... I guess this will more matter on the bottom jaw. Yeah, just in terms of the design we're working on, it's from a text-based adventure game that, considering I say I want to keep the channel family friendly, I won't actually mention here, but let's just say corruption is in the title, and if you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about, but otherwise don't worry about it, it's an adult thing. But they didn't really give you a visual for this one, so I'm taking a crack at just drawing it manually. So we'll see if I can get the right idea for it down. There's a couple weird details when it comes down to this. I'm gonna have to kind of parse out a little bit just to make sure it works properly. Oh. I don't think I've noticed that before. Makes some sense. Then my apologies to anyone who may have that specific phobia about the looking at the inside of a shark's mouth just because of the weird angles of the double teeth. But this creature is technically supposed to be a seafaring one, and the parasite itself seems like a shark-esque creature, so kind of need to get this in. These is the smaller details that I'm aware about. This parasite is supposed to be more of a skeletal-based creature. But probably should have some kind of a spinal skeletal structure on it. Yeah, at least when it does come to my side of things. The channel itself is fairly family friendly. I am mostly calm unless we are doing something that will make most people relatively frustrated. So there won't be much swearing, at least during the art streams. There's not really much to swear about while we're doing stuff like this. Just getting some basic stuff of art done. in listening to admittedly various genres of music, just depending on what we're doing at the time. Today is just Vocaloid because I got a Vocaloid figure today, and I'm just in the mood for that. And usually speaking, at least we're listening to Touhou just because we're drawing Touhou, but not today. Let's see. This is mostly just going in place, as this is how I remember the base reference. But I'm gonna have to design an outfit around all of this. That part's gonna be interesting, because I have no idea how the hell to get this person in anything resembling a dress. Also, Solace, if you can hear me, just remember to check your Arknight sanity during whatever you're working on at the moment. Right. So now, how do we get a level of outfit on this? This is a bit of a happier tune. I can probably just draw this all in one layer. Sketching anyways. All these extra lines here just so it doesn't get super confused at least. Did that for a quick second. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I actually have 19. Omega? Did I say in that redeem that I have 19? I do have 19 in there. Huh. Welcome in though, Omega. Hopefully speaking the evening's running well. Let me just save this first. Did the what the fuck? The list got bigger. Button got pressed. That's a good question then, because I don't even remember grabbing 19. Did I grab 19 on Steam? Yeah, I don't think I actually have 19. What is 19? Unfinished Dream of All Living Ghosts? Hmm. Now, why did I put 19 down there? I've got 18. Oh, I do have 19. Where the fuck did I put it? I don't know where this shortcut leads to. Okay, so I have a shortcut to it, but that shortcut does not appear to lead anywhere. Did I accidentally delete it at some point? Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Play? Okay, no, that error message was there was another window being open. Okay. And partially sucked in reality with some version of Shudo Toho 19. Well, I mean, I'm sure you recognize the music, right? That's the button for all the Square games. Unfinished dream of... No, fuck it, I'll just use the Ho-Ho project. May as well just use the general tag. Okay, yeah, I have been in here before. There's another thing I usually put up for this, isn't there? This thing. Now, are these colors gonna work for this one? I don't think they do. I don't even remember how to play 19. Let's see. Ladybug, Army Ant, Killer Bee. Let's just stick to normal because I'm a scrub. Enough of a scrub that I haven't unlocked anyone yet, apparently. So we start off as Reimu, we get on... Hi. Okay, I guess I was just waiting for something. Even a Komainu, what are you doing here? Reimu knows on at this point, right? Like, that's not suspect or anything, as far as I recall. Okay, that is the shoot button. Now, for the people who don't necessarily recall, Toho 19 is like Toho 8. So it is a versus-like mode where you are trying to collect points in order to throw spell cards at your opponent to fuck them over. As well as just keeping to the grazing mechanics and such. You have the record on the bottom that actively shows how much energy you have built up, so that way you can send your spells over. As On keeps doing with that gigantic wave attack. You each have your health bars at the top of the screen, so you can only take a certain amount of hits. That is my bomb, apparently. That's the spell. Okay. And you'll see whenever I throw my crap out, It sends stuff out on her screen. She got her full summon, meaning I have to get rid of it. And I'll be honest, I don't fully recall how I'm supposed to be getting more points. I might need to beat the beast animals, and I'm just failing at that. Because she seems to get her stuff out pretty quick. Oh, okay, I didn't even have to do anything. Yay. Zorion. On Kamino's ability to increase charging speed? Oh, right. 19 also works off of the card system. What button do you want me to press, game? Okay. I understand new card get. What button you want me to press to actually continue here? This is a problem with not knowing the controls on this. Yeah, I am trying enter. Not liking either of them. Neither F or E are working either. None of the F keys are working. Build is not working. Not that. Did you try running into the new card get? Yeah. I'm running into it at least. Or go off screen at the top. As nice as that would be, unfortunately, no. Being stuck at new card get? Oh. This is apparently a bug because I've got a controller plugged in. Oh, gotta love it. Okay, it is A on the controller. Modern Touhou too easy. Yeah, apparently that's just a bug with the controller. So it's recognizing the controller as an additional input section, I guess. So even if you're using keyboard and mouse. Anyways, here's cheese. Let's see here. Do I remember how to play this game enough to actually get spell power? Is it beating the animal spirits? I guess beating the animal spirits gets them flicked over to the other person's side, so that's not a bad thing, I suppose? There's Naz doing her crystal mumbo jumbo. The bullets change color while you graze them, so I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. Break those? Okay. And I'm half surprised that Nazarene hasn't tried saving up for one of the bigger things. Never mind, she saved up for one of the bigger things. Nope. Ah, whoops. I messed up. There we go. Thankfully, when you get to summon your own character to the other side, that automatically wipes out if they summon their own character to your side. So it's good to kind of save your level 4 when you're fighting the computers at least, just so that way you can immediately get rid of theirs. As you can see, the Naz is having some trouble over there. But she was able to deal with it, so... And that's her level 4 again? Oh, this looks like a Flandre attack. Oh. Up. Good timing. Not a complete victory, but at least got that out of the way. Nazarene's ability to add 2 extra spirit attack charges. Okay. I don't know what that means. But who's next? Oh, we got Marissa. Also, Jesus Christ, the size of her room is massive here. Hey there, Marissa. Dude. Will say the art is definitely cleaned up a good bit for 19, though. Oh, your health doesn't regenerate between matches. That's good to know. Oh god. Right, Marissa's got lasers. Don't appreciate that, Marissa. You can even graze the laser. Okay. This is fine, I'm sure. Good. She's nowhere close to it, so have fun, Marissa. Oh, she countered with hers. I do not know the mechanics of this game very well, apparently. Aw, she got rid of it. Well, that's rude. You're not allowed to do that. Let's do that. I guess that doesn't really do anything for her. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Marissa's lasers aren't that big of a problem as long as you're paying attention to them. Get that otter over there. Don't need that otter in our area. Oh. Oh god. Not what I was expecting. There we go. Finally got Marissa. Didn't even take a hit. Take the masterminds from the animal realm. I need to pay more attention to 19's original story, at least. Because I don't know much about 19's story just yet, but since we did at least get a few new characters added to the roster, that tends to help out the plot a little. Anyways, hi there, Suika. Dude. Also, we got a nice little Marissa laser added onto our firing squads. That's kind of helpful. That's also what that re noise is. So I hope you're ready for that, because we're going to be hearing that for a while. Then her duplicates. They're a little bit more troublesome than you figured. I think grazing is actually more important than I'm realizing. I might need to do that to actually charge my spells up more. Oh, that's tied to my bombs as well. Noted. Up. Sorry, Suika. There we go. Suika's double actually got pretty low on the screen. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Okay. Up. Oh. She popped as that popped. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Clingy Sake card? Suika's ability to create more options to attack with has been unlocked. Okay. Thank you, Suika. Now where are we? This is one of the new people. This is the Super Masochist. Hello. Famous shrine maiden from Densokyo. My name's Hisami Yumotsu. The Super Masochist. Oi. No matter who, no matter when, all are welcome in hell. Now where would you like to go today? Good. Aw, even had a little ha ha ha. Look at her being snarky. That was nearly instantaneously. Good to know she's keeping that great theming. Okay. That's a little bit of chaos. Nope. Oh, I've got a little shit buddy. Look at him go. Okay. And she just completely outlived my card. Okay. This is fine. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did she just quick launch 3 of her spell cards at me? Okay. How about a rematch? That seemed a little silly. I guess there must be a way to do a quick release. Oh. That's how she's charging so quick. Okay, noted. I'm gonna have to do that a little more. Here. Gonna be her spamming of vines, isn't it? Damn it. Oh. And F you? No, you could counter. Okay. Oh boy. Her area also seems to be pretty large compared to mine, I'm noticing. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh boy. Damn it. Those vines can put you in a really awkward spot at times. Oh. Yeah, man. Hey, she went down. I still don't know how, but utter defeat. We're not quite at utter yet. Actually, no, we're past utter. The cow lady was in 18, wasn't she? Descend vines to pursue the enemy. We did recently have a cow lady. Yeah, there's a cow lady now. Oh. You can speed through that. Neat. But she is kind of along the Setsu River, so along where Aiko and... Why is her summon thing a star? Where... Oh god, I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Okay. Can't really answer properly, but she's along the River Styx equivalency, and she is trying to sink people at the bottom of the river. By basically getting them to carry her stone baby. Okay, they have changed it a little. You need to do a little bit more, apparently, than just getting them hit. That's a lot of sticks. I cannot play this game very well. Oh boy. We got another one of her summons off. Oh boy. My hand is hurting already. Okay. This is a bit much. Nope. Damn. Didn't even get one hit off on that. Alright, well my hand's hurting now, and that's enough of that. I got artwork to do. Oh god, you actually have to get through a full run of that to unlock other people. Oh no. Although I guess for story mode that makes a little bit of sense. I wonder, is versus mode open by default? It's half open. Yeah, by the way, Ron is actually playable in this game. That's also part of the reason a lot of people are focusing on it more, because you don't exactly get to see Ron in most things. She's just kind of Yukari and Chen's mom, and she's just there. But no, she actually gets to be playable this time around, mostly because of her ties to the animal kingdom, which is a nice change of pace. Also, Tanuki. Always got to appreciate whenever the Tanuki appears. Now, out of curiosity... Controls? Am I missing something? Air keys control the character, shoot on Z, hold for rapid fire. Hold to charge your gauge, various charge attacks can be released, and an aura will expand while charging. Your bomb key is your spirit attack. Slow key is on shift, pause and escape. Recommended you play with a gamepad. Oh. Wait, this game is actually recommended with a gamepad? That's new. And once we lose the game, read the manual. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do, Omega. Oh, right. Some of the menus are also slightly bugged in a sense, where they lose the keyboard controls and are only allowed to use the controller. Whoever hits 0 life first loses. Avoid getting hit by any bullets. some bullets can be erased by exploding small fray enemies or beast spirits, and the erased bullets will be sent to your opponent's screen. Try to shoot down the enemies actively. Advanced mechanics are needed to clear some stages. If you have a hard time in story mode, please refer to this manual. We recommend that you read it carefully. Probably the main reason I recommend controller. Probably, yeah. There's a surprising amount in here, actually. Defeat the CPU in story mode, you'll get an ability card. Each character is secretly holding onto 2 types of a card, and you'll attain one of the 2 at random. Cards have either offensive or supportive effects, and just holding a card will trigger its effect. In Versus mode, you can select one single card. That's a bit of an error on the translation front. You can select one single card from the entire deck and bring it into battle. So I guess Versus mode is a little bit more bearable because there's not as much chaos happening with the cards. That's not too bad. You can change cards by holding down the slow button on the character selection screen and pressing left or right. Okay. A lot of mechanics to that. Not inherently a bad thing, though. Oh, that's the wrong screen anyways. There you go, Omega. I do apparently have 19. I just forget about it a lot. Wait. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Sort of no board for now. Ow. Oh, wait, you can't actually hear the music. There we go. Let's keep working on this Corruption of Champions character that I don't fully know what to do with. But at least from what I understand with this character, it's supposed to be an infected sea-based creature. So realistically, these should probably not be crab or scorpion claws. They should be crab claws. Just in the notation, they specify scorpion. So I'm not sure why that is exactly. What do we do down here? It pretend it's a lobster. It is admittedly tempting to just try and change those to lobster claws instead of scorpion ones. How much of a difference would that actually make? Decent amount, actually. If we try doing that methodology instead, just because that makes more sense with the underwater theming. To do. Gotta make them more of a crustacean then. Very much hoping Viper doesn't drop by because they are afraid of crustaceans. Crabs and spiders with armor. Basically, yeah. I'm gonna say this one's a little bit open just to show aggression. And imagine there is muscle here, just to actually allow the bottom half of the claw to open. Now, how do we accent this outfit? This is supposed to be a mix of blacks and whites. Well, she's supposed to be decently buff. A really weird design to actually put together. Just like scorpions or lobsters with stingers. Yeah, actually. They're not quite as meaty though, so I'm not sure if you can exactly compare them. But I guess there is enough of a stance there to make it work. I wonder if this character is just humanoid enough that Kin would actually draw them. Because I know that I've discussed with Kin before that Cecilia, our Spider Girl, even the original design for her was a bit too much for Kin's doodle request limit. This might be allowed though. This is pretty much just a human with accessories. Open them up and they look the same inside. I don't think they look the same inside Omega. That's just a guess though. Really? No. Could taste the same. That I cannot confirm because I have neither had lobster or scorpion as food. This might also need to be slightly bigger. I need to bring this up a little bit though. I wonder if there is actually a study out there looking at the differences between lobsters and scorpions. I feel like that should be plausible. Uh, oh, it looks like kin. Oh wow, it is already 10 o'clock. Okay. Kin moved over to Sako apparently. While they're on their art journey, be doing a lot. One is terrifying, the other is in a country that I'll never go to. Uh, Scorpions exist in the US, Solace. Yeah, just go to like the south. I'm fairly certain scorpions exist in the south. This is the real reason we had that Civil War. No one wanted scorpions. I mean, you're not exactly wrong. A little. Oh, actually, there's just a gas going over this, so. Let's see here. Probably gonna curse my history with this, but Yeah, that's not gonna stick out at all. Whoops. That's all on the wrong layer. That's supposed to be under the lines, Jude. Also, this isn't going to be a full render or anything either. This is just to get a basic idea and basic colors down. Just so that way I've got a visual on this. So this would be like a sketch when I actually have an idea for it. Which is why you'll notice the sketch requests kind of get varying quality when I have an idea for something, when I see it immediately, and when I don't. That's better. And if I actually want to get a full slapping of color on this, I might have to speed up the pace a little. I'll have to haul somewhere. Also, as funny enough as it is, the species that this character is supposed to be is apparently supposed to be the more intelligent magic casty species. So the fact that I made them more of a muscle-bound stabber probably says a lot about what I'm doing when I'm playing this game. Basic skin color in. That's pretty simple. All right, we also need to get the spear in, which I don't think this has a set design to it. But it is supposed to be a legendary weapon, so... Light bent. Okay. A little bit of height because this is supposed to be a gigantic fucking spear. Get a little bit more room above her. Let's see here. If we're thinking Sky Piercer, what kind of shape are we thinking? Probably something that would be along the lines of... Trying to think if I could somehow turn this into a D&D character as well. I'd have to actually write my own homebrew for it, I think, because this class, or this species, is weird. They have the functional ability to shoot magic through this parasite creature that grows off of them, but then everything else is kind of just independent of that. The parasite itself just kind of holds most of their innate magic power that can flow through their body, but aside from that, you can have your body be whatever you want, which is why she's technically more jacked than anything else. Oh, wait, no, don't erase that. Erase these lines. Eraser, please. Oh boy, it's almost 11 o'clock, isn't it? This can probably be merged down. Uh-oh. That's not good. uh, Twitch? The stream is not dead. The chat itself is dead. That's a good sign. Well, if the chat's dead, there's not much I can really do about that, now is there? Just kind of have to wait that it comes back up without too many problems. Here's Twitch chat is dead at the moment, so apologies if I'm missing anything there. Apparently you guys can still see Twitch chat, I can't. Oh. All good there, Solace. I'm not sure. Twitch is just saying it's perpetually loading, so, it still seems like the UI is getting it. Oh, there we go. Finally connected. We're good. That took a hot minute, though. That's a bit of concern. Sometimes you just gotta believe in Twitch. I know that's a hard concept to go over, but sometimes you just gotta believe. Oh, no, maybe the chat is still broken. Someone has said something, but it hasn't popped up in mine. Well, that certainly makes my job as a streamer a little harder. At least it's actually flowing into OBS still. That's kind of the main thing. Hey there, Kay. Welcome in. Your messages are showing technically in the overlay chat, but I think the web client is having some issues at the moment. But welcome in. Hopefully speaking the evening's running well. I had an issue a minute ago trying to even send messages. Okay, so it was a global issue then, because I was noticing that there was a bit of a hiccup as well. Yeah, welcome in. We're just working on character from a game that I'm playing right now that didn't have a proper visual, so I wanted to make a visual because the character concept is a little odd. Yeah, and I didn't get pulled into a raid, salty. Ugh. That's certainly not great. I guess it's probably a good thing that I don't end for like another hour or so, huh? Hopefully Twitch has a second to just get its shit sorted out. And wanted them extra channel points. Yeah, generally speaking, you want to make sure you're getting all the channel points possible. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully speaking, your weekend's going well and your breakfast is going all right. On recovery at the moment, 4 a.m. Ah, okay. I was gonna say it's close to breakfast on your side of the pond, but not sure if it's the best time for it. Did you at least get to enjoy Air's birthday? I would if I could eat breakfast. Air's birthday, I was in the hospital. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry to hear. I will admit I wasn't paying the closest attention to the chat, but I did at least see that. Okay, that is on the right thing. I did at least see the Air's birthday post. So apologies you had to spend that in the hospital. It's never a fun time, no matter what happens. Got 3 teeth removed, no pain, 0 painkillers, 0 stress or strain. Are you lying on 2 of those? Is this 2 lies and a truth? Okay. I'll take you at your word then, but that definitely doesn't sound like a situation you should be feeling no pain in. Yeah, literally no complications. Hey, I mean, if you had no complications, then success all around. It is incredibly hard to imagine, though. Good. I was put to sleep, got my bottom left, bottom right, and top right molars removed. That's not too bad. Now, molars or wisdom teeth, though? Because that is a pretty healthy distinction to at least keep an eye out for. The issues I am having is the pipe they put down your throat. Always a good thing when they add some additional equipment to make sure nothing gets clogged. Give my uvula an ulcer so I can't swallow right. Ugh. Boo. Bad job, dentists. 0 out of 10. But that's not the procedure that caused that, per se. So, are you at a point where soup is an option? Standard procedure for being put to sleep keeps you breathing? Oh. I haven't been put to sleep in a hot minute, so I'm not used to these procedures, I have to admit. I'll have to hold it, may. There we go. Limo, I am eating full meals. Okay. Not quite in the worst possible scenario, which is good. Ew. Yeah, they did fuck my annular placement on my hand 3 times. Gonna assume that's for injecting the medicine. The anesthesiast had put 3 holes in the back of your hand. Oh god, I hate when they just miss where they're supposed to hit. I don't think I've actually gotten a needle in a hot minute, so I haven't had to see about that issue, but I can definitely understand the pain. But the actual teeth, 0 issues, period. This is happiness and peace of mind committee is a vibe. Well, it's definitely good to hear at least that you don't have to worry too much about the teeth themselves being out. Because I know that can be a massive problem. One. Let's see here. Also, yes, this character technically has stolen a lot from Onis. Kind of comes with the territory of just outstrengthening them. Nope. Yeah, went in 11:30, was out for 5. A nice 5.5 hour procedure for 3 teeth. Okay. Woke at 3, but fell back asleep. That's probably the best thing you can hope for if you just wake up in the middle of an operation like that, is just to conk right back out. Because you're not there to see what's going on, you're just there to have stuff done. You don't need to do an accurate Yelp review of their services afterwards. That's a bigger paragraph. Let me just get this tassel piece done. I can check that. No, I went to the hospital 11:30, went for the works at 1:30, woke at 3 in the recovery bed, but fell back asleep because they gave me a very strong drug as a pre-med, which memory lapses. Okay. Ow. Okay. Neck is properly adjusted. I am trying to be slightly careful to not crack the neck too loudly on stream, just because I know there are some people who don't necessarily like that fact very much. But don't worry, I'm still fine. If those ever actually hurt, I will let you know, and I will take proper care of it. But that's just a stress injury. Well, it's good at least that they didn't take too long on getting your teeth pulled out. The dentists can always be a little bit weird at times, if only because of the fact that their procedures can cost a lot more than you would expect them to. The less time you have to worry about that, the better. Yeah, I got free coverage here. Well, there you go. For job seekers and under 25, which I'm not going to have much longer. Sorry to hear. Welcome to becoming old. God, I wish I had free Medicare for under 25. I especially wish I had free dental care for under 25. That would have been amazing. I did ask for braces and almost cried. Almost 2.5K. Over 2.5K for braces. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but accurate. Braces are not a cheap thing, unfortunately, because of how much metal they need to shove in your mouth. The metal that specifically cannot rust, and the procedure of actually getting all of that stuff glued to your teeth. It's not fun for them, and it's certainly not fun for your wallet. I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to get the full flats down here. Wonder if the price will go down with 3 teeth less. Unfortunately, no. I don't think with braces. I'm not sure if they go all the way back to the molars, considering that would cut up your gums a lot. I'm sure they do, but no people get braces pinching their cheeks, so I'd assume so. Probably, yeah. I was slightly thankful that my original tooth journey only required me to get a retainer because I don't even know if I could have afforded braces back then. But I can't imagine it being a very pretty process, especially in this age. I'm drawing on the line layer, aren't I? Stop doing that. I'm signed for a polish and a... I thought that was polish and a scald. Polish and a scale in October, but other than that, I'm good till next checkup. That's pretty good then. Dentistry can be an interesting field to work in, if anything. Definitely not something you can laugh at either. Your teeth can screw you over very, very quickly. Do we actually want to turn into a channel like that? Don't forget, boy, girl, and NBs. Make sure to brush your teeth at the end of the day. You don't want them cavity monsters to get a hold of your teeth, now do you? Line layer, Jude, stop doing that. Here, go to blue, put this over to here. Technically speaking, part of the advantage of this race is that they have blue blood, and as they rank up, their colors start to change. So once they hit the blue mark for their main color, that means they are a princess and they are the highest class possible within the race at the moment. Although that does make you part of the hive mind, so kind of a tit for tat situation. Part of the hive mind with a bit more autonomy. This isn't a race that I've created, by the way. I'm just explaining bits of it to make me understand what direction I should be going in while I'm doing this. And technically, this would be the same color. Oh, this is the very fast Vocaloid song. Okay. Hey, you go off, Miku. The intense voice of Hatsune Miku. Yeah. Unfortunately, Izo has reminded me that I do like Vocaloid a lot, so I've been getting into periods of just listening to it a lot more than I usually do. Not that that's entirely a bad thing. You have all those on disc? Very nice. Getting hard copies of Vocaloid must not be very easy. Yep. Might go for a walk after stream. If only because that does tend to help with my neck a little bit. I think when I'm doing art stuff, I do shrimp a little bit, just unconsciously. So even if I do adjust myself, it doesn't really stick. And my Fitbit would probably appreciate it if I got another good walk in. One of the machines that does not like me very much. Yep. Oh, and there's chat connecting again. So I can't see anything. Twitch is having some problems, apparently. Well, I'm assuming folks can at least still hear me while we're going. So if the chat is dying for you, apologies. That does not appear to be my end. At least I hope it's not my end. I'm just going to blame the purple overlords that we worship to be on this site. Seems to be the best option, really. Yeah, okay, the stream hasn't dropped or anything like that. Oh. Oh, Viper, this is actually a bad time for you to actually raid. This is the one time I'm actually drawing crustaceans, and you probably don't want to be here. But welcome in, raiders. Hopefully the evening's going well. Oi! Twitch is apparently slightly broken at the moment, so I can't see chat unless it's through the visual overlay at the moment, and I don't think you can send messages at all. But fair warning before I move on too much, there is some lobster referencing during this. So fair enough warning for those of you who would like to stay away from crustaceans a little bit. But this is a character from a game that I like to play in my spare time and Mitz McGee would know about. That did not have a proper character sprite, so I kind of just said fuck it and wanted to draw it myself. But it's an interesting idea. So it's definitely coming along, at least as a sketch. It will take a little bit of refining just to make sure everything lines up properly, but that's what we're doing. I can't even send a message to check what you were playing, so hopefully speaking, whatever you were doing was well, Viper. Which is looking like Yakuza. So hopefully Yakuza went well. Shoot. Thankfully, folks can at least still hear me, but it's kind of hard to ask you guys questions while we're just kind of idling about. So, hopefully speaking, everyone's at least having a wonderful evening. If you do need to bounce, I understand. We technically won't be going for too much longer either. But we're at least having fun in the meantime. Using the pencil. There we go. Really not sure what's going on with Twitch, but it's good to know it's still being just a dumb little thing. Not really a good color for cloth. That's a little better. I'm surprised I half called it though. The one time I'm actually drawing a crustacean-based creature and Viper raids on that time. That is what karma is about. And I'm just hoping Viper didn't see too much of that beforehand. Oh, that's just gonna... Yeah, no. It's bad. That's still a bad? Okay. Where would the hole be, I wonder? Hmm. Be there, realistically. Ah, okay, yeah, it was there. I guess Twitch chat is just permadead, huh? Okay, no. Even the overlay wasn't getting chat messages. That's a good sign. Okay, I've missed a bit here. Intense Void on me. A great song. I have all of them on disc. Entire Project Diva Future Tone DX. Okay, that's definitely good. And yeah, importing anything from Japan is going to cost a fortune, unfortunately. Viper Raid. Oh crap, thank you for the warning. I'll raid and hop out. Welcome Raiders, much appreciated. I'm out. Hope your stream goes well. All-time favorite Vocaloid song. I need to learn the Vocaloid songs a bit better, I think. I like Vocaloid. I'm unfortunately a very title deaf, so I forget about what song is actually named anything, especially when they're in Japanese. My brain just does not compute. That's a bit better. But glad we could at least get the warning out to Viper in time. Generally speaking, I try to avoid people's phobias, and usually speaking, I don't have to worry about the crustacean ones, except for Viper. So make sure to take care of your friends and don't trigger them. I guess we'll just get the flat colors slapped on this, and then we'll call it a night. Because I think we may be able to get the flat colors done on this in a relatively timely manner. going to assume that I can't actually do a raid either. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Can I do in this situation, I wonder? Oh, he reconnected. That only took it like 15 minutes, which is a very good sign. ID, if I recall right, you specifically have Project Diva X music on just now, I think? Presumably. This is a pretty general, just Vocaloid list, so I don't actually know where it all comes from. Yep. We get white for this. This, technically speaking, this race is very obsessed with their blacks and their whites. Color-wise, at least. I have F second. I mean, always good to flip the second bird when you have the option to, at least. Diva X, Future Tone DX, DX Megamix. I mean, when it comes down to Vocaloid at the very least, most of their stuff is pretty good overall, so kind of hard to not like a majority of their stuff if you at least get into it a little. Oh, I was using the pencil brush again, that's why it was so small. Oh. Yeah, and it seems like Twitch chat is just not gonna really work for the moment, so I'm just gonna keep hammering away at this, and I'll try and refresh chat every couple minutes or so to check. But it's gonna be nearly impossible to keep up with anything if there is any serious chatter going on right now. I suppose the main thing I can say, at least, while folks are potentially listening, is my slight obsession with collecting Hatsune Miku figures lately. I've been getting a few, which is nice, but I've mostly just been going to GameStop since they just have started selling them for some reason, and I've been getting most of them from there for the moment. So they're probably not the most official ones, but I still think they're all cute. Yep. I wonder if Blue is online, actually. That'd be a relatively appropriate person to trade while working on something like this. Alright, I left that to be determined. Is that real? I can't see from the closed captions. Oof. Oh yeah, the closed captions would be covering that section of the screen. Hmm. That's such a good placement for it, too. You should be able to at least move the closed captions on Twitch. I recall that at least being a thing. It I'm sure there's nothing wrong with the moaning. Beat I feel like I've heard before. Not a bad one. It's one that I've heard before. Stop swapping the brush. That is not helping our case very much. And hopefully speaking, all of the Vocaloid lovers can at least enjoy the tunage time. Because I can't see Twitch chat anymore. And my visual overlay only seems to update occasionally. If this list has real, you better hope it doesn't have Gigantic OTN. Why should I care about Gigantic OTN out of curiosity? This playlist is 10 hours long, so I'm assuming it's in here. Although some of the songs look like they've been removed, so maybe someone hasn't been fully up to date with it. That's fine. This is hell because it's a raunchy song? Oh, I'm fine with raunch. Granted, I'm not sure if Daddy Twitch is, but Daddy doesn't always know best, now does he? And yeah, admittedly, it is pretty hell with Twitch chat being the way it is. I'm going to assume that people have, like, the option to at least type in there. And does it at least show on your side that you're posting a message? Or do you just have to leave it into the ether and hope for the best? Like someone's moving furniture at midnight. That's a good sign. Right. Slayer. This selects everything. Tolerance, I need to go down just a wee bit here. This is a good song. Actually hear it a good amount too. Here, just checking for Vocaloid cover things. Probably be a bit bigger. So, oh hey, it actually connected. I wonder if it's actually connected, is kind of the thing. Ooh, hi-hat, okay. Getting some band into it. You can always have some fun with the band. I might actually have to fully render this out and detail it, but my hand is starting to hurt, so Let's try and refresh this again. We'll give Twitch 15 minutes to reconnect. Then we'll try to raid. Let's see. And we can catch up with Care's messages because even though it reconnected, it won't actually put those back in. That one? Let's see. No, it does send on your end. Okay, I guess Twitch is just being fun then. Thank you, Twitch. Well, aside from the fact that Twitch is being dumb and I can't really respond to you guys properly, hopefully at least had a lovely evening. I'll be back again Wednesday, presumably speaking, to hang out with the buddies. We may do Monster Hunter with just me and Solace, because I'm fairly certain Ezo's out of commission for the moment. But we will probably just have to discuss it offline and see, just to see what actually happens, because I'm not 100% certain. But let's actually find someone to raid. I like sticking to art while I'm actually drawing, so who's arting tonight? Hands, please stop typing Twatch. We're not trying to go to twatch.tv. Let's see here. Seems like Plu is not online tonight. That's a shame. Got Meru, who's doing a game. We've got Chi. Wow, actually, a lot of our usual art community is either not on or not doing art tonight. Technically falls under my 10% value. Sure, why don't we go visit Chi? Been a hot minute. I will also probably be filling in Meru's stream as well. This is just to follow art to art. So, raid uno, raid dos, raid Devanchi art. Hey, cool, it actually went through. Thanks, Twitch. Well, hopefully speaking, everyone has a lovely evening. I'll talk to you again another time, but if not, you can always find me in the Discord or Twitter. I like how Discord command has Twitter in it too. Makes my life a hell of a lot easier at least. But have a good rest of your evening all, and I'll talk with you later. Bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.